Alright, what the hell's going on? Alright, y'all. Well, that a bunch of shit. We'll get to it here in just a sec, y'all. There we go. All right, y'all. It's old Salty Squid coming at you with another episode, or a brand new episode of Vault Hunters 1.21, the new adventures. So, let's turn the music down just a little bit so y'all can hear me a little better. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I spent some time. I left some shit here, but signs that are explicit. You can use it or don't use it, don't give a shit. Only take from what your stuff and from your companion. So basically, it is what it is. Take your shit if you want to use it. You don't have to use it. We're gonna get our shit. So everybody starts with a bag, a hammer. I'm gonna leave my companion here, y'all. We'll open somebody else's box here to take a real quick peek. Let's see if I can. There's no. Let's see. There we go. Basically, you use it, don't use it, whatever. We'll take a peek at Sam Crow's box. So everybody's starting with a base 2 knowledge stars for fine storage, some odds and ends, Electra, bullshit, just base tools, whatnot. That's it. Everything else after the fact is on you. Now, I didn't enchant the hammers, so they're gonna have to enchant their own damn hammers. I had a little bit of XP because I've been spending some time here chopping shit out. So this is 1.21.3. That's why we had to wait a little bit. Hopefully they got all the bugs out of it, because personally I'm not wanting to. Wrong box. Well, personally I'm not gonna restart the server again. So if it's buggy, we're gonna roll with it. Get our wings and get the hell up out of here. Let's grab that one, put it back down. Everybody started with a magnet too. See what we get. Junk magnets, better no magnet, y'all. pickaxe. I just don't want to destroy the floor. Junk magnet is better than no magnet. This is oof. I haven't even looked, y'all. So the south looks all deserty. Where the hell would y'all like to go? North, south, east, west? I did build that shit in creative, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. We built all this in creative. For the serve, you know, fresh start bullshit. Now we're hopping. Now there's only 2 stacks of rockets, so we may have to go. And I didn't force load the chunks either, so it's gonna take a little while. But if they want to use it, they can use it. If not, then that's quite fine by me too. We're gonna have to find this. One thing they didn't get was a sword, so no sword, no food. Just some oddness, some trees. Like I said, enough stuff to start up. If you're smart, you can start refining storage up with it. Probably should have went the other way and got some food, y'all. Evidently our food is going down pretty good just by flying. Let me do this real quick. Game rules. Vault. I am gonna set casual mode, y'all. Loot mode. Should be already in casual mode. I'll make sure because I had to reset the server. I didn't reset it, I had to reload it, so big pain in nugs, but they didn't have the server update out yesterday, so yeah, I had to reload the server. Hindsight being what it is, probably should have gave everybody a stack of food. Because right now we're hurting. Don't have a like I said, we don't have a what you call it, but we can use a hatchet as a, you know. We don't want to be out here in the desert with no damn bed, I can tell you that. And I think y'all could eat raw fish, y'all, so. Oh shit, these are all tropical fish. Well, we might have screwed ourselves by going this way first. I think flying would take it down. I suppose we're gonna sell. Question mark. I sent you the damn server information, doofus. Alright. So we got all the saplings. I was just looking to see if there's any food sitting right here. Coral. Man, there's a big ass coral fucking shit. We don't have to worry about coral anytime soon. Holy piss. Keep her nose up just a little bit. That way we can kind of glide. Round. Definitely gonna have to make some rockets and whatnot, y'all, pretty quick. And we still got coral underneath us. These must be like big biomes or some shit. Holy piss. Map seems awful big too. Nope, we crashed. Which is not good for us, cause yeah, disconnected. Why we would disconnected? Ah, don't tell me they still got fucking issues, y'all. Let's quit out, reload. Give me a sec. Always with the issues, y'all. Always with the issues. All right, give me a hot sec. We're coming back up. But it's gonna suck because we're probably gonna be in the water. And getting back in the air is going to be a pain in the nuts. New loading screen if y'all hadn't seen it. What? Well, lay down. I'm not taking you out. We'll go check the thing in a minute. Still, as always, takes forever to load that last percent. Alright, what the fuck is going on? You look at the console, yo. So one of us had just crashed out. Looked like Apex crashed out. Which ain't cool. Hot sec, y'all. It's coming up. We're trying to. Maybe I was loading too much, loading it up too much. I don't know. It's got 12 gigs on it, so it should have been fine. Unlike some good old server crashing. Yay! They said we're probably in the water, which is gonna suck because I don't have a boat. Don't have no wood. No, we're not. The hell is causing that? Waiting on world statistics. The hell they add into now? Spark. I have Tim to take Spark out, y'all. I remember what the hell fixed that last time. Okay. As always, fun with old Salty. What the shit, y'all? It's gonna be one of them damn things, y'all. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's see. It was doing good until we started loading the chunks up. If it keeps crashing, we'll have to stop streaming and come back with it in a minute or so. Or figure out something else to stream today. Um, Like I said, it's every time they release something, it has issues, y'all. It crashed before it even got in. The server is not closed unless they just closed it. What the hell did they do, y'all? Use a little socket error. You know, wait on this long ass load time again, y'all. It's always something, y'all. Never freaking fails. Hell's just keeping this bullshit. Oh hell, I gotta get the ham out today too. So what you want to talk about while we try to figure out what the hell's going on? We're gonna check something. I don't know what's going on here. Well, I guess we could play single world, but it sucks. All the time setting up bullshit, now it's fucking crashing. Troubleshooting with old salty as always. I'll look at the data here coming across the console, y'all, but I don't see anything that's like in the red, so I don't know what the hell's causing the server to crash out. See if it does it again. If it does, we'll just cancel the stream, come back a little later. Figure out what the hell's going on. Maybe just having server issues. Fuck, I don't know. We're gonna head to the south. Let's see here. These hammers do have the new gem on them, y'all. Went ahead and put it on there. And whether they use it or not, that's on them. And they're immortal, so I'm not sure what graphics these are. Options, video settings. Why the hell is it set to fast? I have no idea. We don't have all the fancy shit. We don't have vein miner and all that yet, so. And why the hell is this shit so big on the right? Options, video settings, quality, performance. We can find us some food. Got a little bit of coal, so. Oh shit. That didn't help. Alright. So it might be easier to use the hatchet, y'all. Axe, whatever. I said I didn't give him a sword on purpose. Still gotta learn to survive. There's a little bit of food there. Food in the belly. Get rid of some of this shit in our bags, y'all, when we get ready to. We start having to cull stuff. It is a double pouch, so we're starting with a little bit better setup than you get from doing the quest. But speaking of quests, all right. Yeah, I meant to switch that one to Silk Touch. Before we left the damn Yeah. Why the hell is that shit so big? Options. Where is it at? Video HUD. Not shrink the damn thing. Throw that for now. Got us some food, so let's continue our journey to the south. Then we can find us a place to squat for a little bit, yo. This is one reason I gave everybody a lector too. Now, whether they use it or not, that's on them. So I'm not gonna force anybody to use it. I don't want to ruin anybody's gameplay. So if they want to use the stuff, they can. If not, then it's fine too. So load up, see what's around us. Where y'all want to live at? I want to live in the snow. When we was in the jungle last time, we've been in the swamp. We've been in a swamp. Swamp might be cool. Uh-oh. Village pillaging time. Hello. Hello. Call about your insurance. Yes. You have insurance. Take you to. Really, we only need to get a couple villagers, y'all. That's about it. Might as well take a nap. Hey, Spaz, what's up, man? I have no idea, to be quite honest with you. I don't know. I don't know what would be good, whether it's And I don't know. Like I said, we were going with a little bit of old school last time. Then I started building some modern shit, but there was no use putting any of the ideals I had into the last because I was going to reset it anyway. So now this playthrough is a little different than most, though, y'all. We're starting with stuff which we didn't have before. Starting with a hammer. It's only a 3x3 hammer, y'all, but starting with a hammer, start with a bag. If y'all go back to the beginning of the video, there's a little start area I built, like a castle area for the people who's gonna play. If they don't play, that's fine. If they don't want to use it, that's fine too. I'm gonna use the shit because we got I won't say a full stack. Got 164-bit hard drive, refined storage. They didn't start with food. They didn't start with sword. So you still have to survive a little bit till you get the things you need. You have a job, so let's find your job. But you do have refined storage. You still got to figure a way you get the coal to power it. There's enough to unlock it. 2 knowledge stars to unlock it. So, but that being said, where's your job at, dude? That's your bed, but is that your job? Let's turn Jade on and see what. Unemployed. Well, thank you. I'll thank you. So yeah, this is what we started with here. I'll show you real quick. I've took some of the stuff out already, but basically a whole setup for refined storage, 2 knowledge stars, 1 pickaxe. I ended up with 2 because I didn't delete it. Shovel, shears, a couple some rockets, Electra, some redstone, XP bottles for repairing your tools, and 1 immortal hammer. But now that being said, they're free to use it, not in 2 shulker boxes. So, but yeah, Spaz, to answer your question, I have really no idea what the hell I want to build. How many villagers did we got? 1 baby villagers and 2 in there. So we got 4. Let's go ahead and get while we're here, we might as well pillage. As being said, yeah, and I did leave some stuff at the start. At the spawn end, there's a enchanting table. There's a jewel crafting table. I mean, there's, like I said, there's quite a bit of stuff there. If somebody would like to use it, they can, but it should be inside the spawn chunk so nobody can remove it. At least that's what I hope. Hope it's inside the spawn chunks. Here's a little bit of iron, y'all. This ain't a very big village. You know what? We're just gonna mark it. We'll come back. I think I got enough villagers. Just mark it and come back. Name it B1. B1. Big ass. Well, I could name it Big Ass Village 1. How you doing today, Spaz? Oh shit! Knocked the hell out of our ass. We can always come back. I'll leave some in case somebody else wants something. We moved servers off Bisect hosting to went back to Apex. That was another reason for the full restart. I don't want to try to move shit. I don't know, man. I really don't. I usually don't leave shit hanging, y'all, but I think I'm gonna leave that hanging. Probably not. I can't do it. Like I said, it is a full blown hammer, y'all, and it does have the reaping gem on it. So, like I said, they're free to use it, not use it. That's up to them. That's if anybody decides to play. I mean, if not, then so be it. We'll play ourselves. That bag, it's already fucking full. They did start with a magnet. They have a magnet. We're going to get rid of some shit though. Don't need bowls. Pair of boots. Hey, sounds better than nothing. I don't know where that zombie is. Don't need leaves to start with. There's saplings in our box. What else can we get rid of? Painting. Get in there. Waiting on this zombie to kick my ass. Get rid of that one gray wool. Don't need that either. All right. That cleans up our bags a little bit. I don't want to live in another jungle, y'all. Oops. So, jungles are pretty much out. We're just headed to the south to see what slow day. Well, hey, that's, well, I don't know. When I used to work, slow days were good, but busy days made the day go fast. Slow days tend to be a pain in the ass because it makes the day drag forever. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to load these. We didn't force load any chunks, y'all, so everything has to load as we go. We are gonna need these, so we might as well stop, pick them up. And that being said, I did give everybody a pair of shears. If I don't screw this up. There we go. Make sure we got 2 shucker boxes. Ain't a lot of land down this way, y'all. I mean, I haven't seen anything that just says, hey, I need a build here, you know? Gravel beach. We kind of look and see what, give it a minute to load the chunks, see what's around us. There is a gravel beach. There is, what's this? Highlands, Old Grove Taiga, which we probably need to look real quick while we're here around on the ground, see if we can find any berries. Those tend to be a pain in the ass. If you don't pick them up when you see them, it's like, oh, I need them now on the table. Ooh, some more food though. I think we're better off with diamond. Sorry, look, Al. I'll leave you. Like I said, always comes down to, hey, I need this and I don't have it. But as always, it's like, oh, since we're looking for it, we probably ain't gonna find it. Flowers. Not what I'm looking for though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think we went medieval last time, but I'm not the best medieval builder, but I ain't a good builder all the way around. So I'll be honest with you. I can do some redstone. I can vault the hell out of some vaults, but building is not a forte. I can get by, but that's about it. There's a azalea tree, so that's probably. I keep trying to hit dash, yo. We ain't that far in the game. I mean, there's a lush cave under here at least. Or at least that's usually what it means. Now, I don't know. Kind of weird to see these here without being would be a lush cave underneath. Don't see any berries just sticking out anywhere. And we're limited on our food. We killed some cows, but still ain't got a lot of food. Picked up a little bit of bread out of the village. I got some wheat, so we can make some more bread, but I don't want to sprint. Try not to sprint too much. Yeah. I think we don't have any luck finding little berry bushes. They're usually all over the damn place when you don't need them. Or when you're not looking for them, I should say. This is a funky color. I don't mind the start usually. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't, you know. I said I alleviated some of the start pain by giving them, stuff. Like I said, they're free to use it. Don't use it. I don't care. But it's pretty much, some tools, no armor, no food, no sword. So they still have to get that stuff. But there is a refined storage set up. They still have to figure out how to power it. Most people who play Vault Hunters know iron furnaces are free up front. Berry bushes, yay. So, I mean, get us some damn iron furnaces set up and we'll get us. And I gave him one hard drive, so. Benny, Pull that out. Let's see if we can get some of this stuff into a shucker box, y'all. Emeralds. These 1 and 2 bullshit things. Everybody did start with 2 shucker boxes, and one was full of shit, so it wasn't really can be utilized, but the other one was empty. Don't want to do snow. If we do anything with redstone, snow, anything with waterways and stuff, another damn. I'm not gonna pillage this one, y'all. We're just gonna mark it and move on. PV2. Unless I kill myself, and that may be let me look and see if they got some bread. Some leather. Some apples. Yeah, gear hanging out here, dude. Copper. Some coal. don't need the pickaxe. Need that. Don't need those. Sometimes, I don't know if I've ever seen it in this village, these villages, but sometimes they used to have, maybe it was another mod I was playing, sometimes they used to have secret shit sitting around. Good old steak. I think the last one I found was in a desert village, y'all, that had like a secret redstone door, but like I said, it may not be this one. It may be another mod I was playing. Alright, so there's a full set of gear. Well, I won't say a full set of good gear, but it's a, gives us something. Them guys, you ain't got a box in here anywhere. They get rid of some shit. Ooh. Crazy kid jumping on a bed. Of course not. Why would they have a... We got flint, so I think we'll just move on. Got us a little bit of food. And so I just haven't seen, and like I said, we might not have found it yet. I haven't found any place that says, hey, there's some lava. Surface lava. I like jungle grass. I mean, I guess we could have, mushroom biomes have pretty crazy looking grass too. So this should be like, yeah, what the name's Yellowstone. See if we can drift y'all slowly. Not to overload the damn server again. What's this? Problem is, like I said, I don't want plains biome would be nice. Just a straight old ass plains. Yeah, see this? We're technically in a cold ocean. Don't ask me how. But according to the map data, it says it's cold ocean. Take the pumpkins though. I guess our theme or building, whatever we're gonna do, would if find a place that we're gonna. I guess that would determine pretty much what we're gonna build. Maybe. I mean, don't have to, but you really don't want to build a golf course in something when you have shitty grass, right? I don't know. Boxes. Of course, this Yellowstone looks like it's gonna go on for a minute. I've noticed in these generations, y'all, that biomes are, I won't say they're big, but they're big. They're not like the big biomes. If you ever played on big biomes, those some bitches are like 5,000 or 6,000 blocks. But usually when you get in a biome, it's pretty good size. Only drawback to this area, let's let it finish loading, is there's no mountains. What the hell is that? That must be a ship, maybe a shipwreck on the coast there. There's a village there. What do we got? Taiga Forest. Like I said, I'm not planning. Hopefully, this is, I won't say the last update for Fall Hunters 3, but it's the last time I reset the server, put it that way, y'all. We're going to go home, go big, go home. I ain't going to say it's a forever world because eventually they will hopefully update the 1.21 with Fall Hunters 4. So at least that's what they're alluding to. Now, whether that's true or not, I don't know. We'll see. At least there's a little river back there. On the surface, bullshit. I didn't look at the time before we took off. I'm pretty sure I ain't got enough rockets to stay in the air all 20 minutes. Yeah, we might have to. Depends how big this damn ocean is. It's moss. All right. Got a little bit of moss. Not fun of a birch forest, but the hell is that? One of the bigger ones I've ever seen. Definitely take the gold. Might as well take the iron and the, well, I don't really give a shit about the gold pieces. Get rid of these pieces too. Dendron, that's all that blue shit is not. Oh no, it's just a bunch of damn water. And not my jam, y'all. Oh, not waterworks. There's a mountain there though. Back into Yellowstone. I'm just trying to, oop, shit. Mess around, kill ourselves. What's gonna happen? Hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, we got about a stack of half a stack of rockets left, so we're gonna find something pretty quick here. We're gonna build out spruce. That'd be a pretty good. At least we have a lot of shit to get. Whoops. See what we come up with here. Right now it's sucking. Next commercial, y'all, I'm gonna get up and I gotta go check. I got a battery on the charger. So let me go check it. Fortunately, this crap is Yellowstone goes on forever. Thought maybe it just hadn't generated, but that's kind of a crazy looking hauled out. This is what happens when you don't pre-gen the chunks, but I didn't have 2 days. I think it'll take about 2 days to pre-gen 10,000 chunks. Just have to fly a little slower, take our time. Not fall any damn powdered snow. Oh. Well, don't think we're making any headway. I think we're just making it worse. Went from damn Yellowstone to Snow Rocky Mountains. Whatever shield is. Shit to the left of us is Yellowstone. Let's let it gen all the way in. It'll take a few seconds here. It won't take maybe a minute. So we got Rocky Mountains we're standing on. I don't know what the shield is. Well, don't really know what that biome is, y'all. There's ice. I need to mark that shit in case we need it. Not the best source of ice, but like I said, eventually when we start running vaults, it's like you need it, and you know you've seen it, but you don't. If you don't mark it, you'll spend a half a day looking for shit. No, I've seen it somewhere along this journey, but tell me I don't know where it's at. What is that? So some chickens, cows. What's this? Forest highlands. I'm not sure I want to go across another damn river beyond. I mean, another ocean. We done crossed two pretty good sized oceans. Where we at on relative to spawn? We traveled 10,000 blocks from spawn, y'all. Which, you know me by now if y'all watched any of my stuff. Further away from spawn, the easier it is not to get your shit taken. But it's also a pain if somebody needs help to go all the way back spawn to get them. There is a nether port in spawn, but what's this? Just a random ass island. Hmm. Problem is without it, it's in, it's not one of the regular designated zones. So other than bringing animals here, we would have to bring all our food stuff in for sure. I'm not so, take a bird's eye view of this thing. Ooh. Well, one thing we haven't done, y'all, is a temple clear out. I mean, we couldn't do it right now. We'd have to wait a little while, but temple, crazy ass island. Does have a little bit of lava on it too. Let's take a look underneath. Yes, what I thought. Pretty much a floaty island, I think, y'all. I can't tell. It says stone. This should be a spawner right in here. There's one. There's another one around here anywhere. Amethyst shard. There's some old school. I think ENX04 shit still works on this version, y'all. And if it does, we wouldn't have to worry about spider spawners. I mean, we'll have to have spider spawners just for the damn. We can set that up for just the eyeballs if we need them. There's an amethyst shard here, or geode. I just don't know how we would go about making this into a house. But the challenge is always a good challenge. Is it not? It's part of the journey, is it not? Problem is going to be that we'll have to venture out for sure to get there's land masses there. Heck, our bed. Let's add this as a maybe. Maybe. At least we can find it if we need to come back. So I'm not sold on that. The only problem is, what's this one? Like I said, the only problem is that right there. Get too damn close to anything, then you got stupid idiots shooting at you. We're way the fuck up here, aren't we? much care for this all this water bullshit like that, but we could probably fix that. Hmm. So we got an island here and an island over there. So we can fly around here and see what else we got. Maybe there's another island or something here. The next commercial, I gotta get up, y'all. I gotta at least walk around. Back starting to spasm. Plus, I need to check on the battery. What is this? I'm looking. See, I don't know what this shield crap is. We'll go over and look. By the map, it kind of looks like a swamp. Water looks swampish. There's some ice. Hmm. So we're close. We'd be close to ice biome. We could get XP once we get, some points. We could get XP and get. We get our XP from the Guardians. We just need some soul sand and some few oddball pieces. We can make us a Guardian farm. We're gonna have to have a shit ton of sand, but ooh, what's this one? So I mean, if we spread out, y'all, we got 3 islands there, 4 islands, 1, 2, like a whole little island chain going on there. Let's go south a little bit more. I'm not sold on this spot, but I'm like I said, some of the like I said, some of the craziness that's going on here is cool. As far as the look, it's diorite. Kind of like a half floaty island. I don't know. It's just wild. There's ice so damn what looks to be a hot biome, but Yellowstone. That sucked. The other problem I foresee is if we don't get rockets, which we can set up once we start running vaults, we can get scaffolding. We'll set up our standard. Give me all your shit mob drop station. It's kind of a little weird geometrically type thing. A floaty island. I knew how to build boats and shit, y'all. That'd probably be a pretty cool little build there. Figure out how to build some old pirate ships hanging out down here. But if y'all been around, y'all know me. I just kind of go with the flow, and we find something. Hey, I'm doing good. How about you? Well, and like I said, we started this. And I'm not real sure if we're gonna stay with it. I said some of the other guys. All right, there's a couple of other people to play, but I don't mind the generation. It's the when it generates with like, hey, this is a cold ocean and it's not, it's all land. That's what, and I think that's part of Terra Left. But to fix that, y'all just pull Terra Left the hell out of it and it'll gen without all that and put it back later. I'm not, actually, I'm kind of liking this generation. Well, the remastered, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if they're gonna do any more updates or not. Well, we ended up in the drink. But I can tell you this, I'm not gonna reset my server anymore. If it can't be upgraded, then oh yeah. And I said, I'm the only one that's been on this server at the moment, so it may be something we look at. The mods removed. Well, as long as they got modular routers, that's pretty much all I need. Modular routers, everything else. And I'm much actually mostly rather play old school, just regular vanilla. I like modular routers because they make a little shit a lot easier, but refined storage, you know, those two mods are pretty much, for me, I don't say it's a have to, but they're pretty much bread and butter. The rest of the shit, other than the backpack mod, you know, and even when I play vanilla on Fabric, I have actual backpack mod I use just because there's just not enough storage, even with shulker boxes. So I'm not. This is not too bad of it. Like I said, it is a weird little generation, but we're about out of rockets though, y'all. So we're gonna make it. We only had 2 stacks to start with, so we're gonna figure. Oh shit! What's up? We'll figure out whether we want to stay or go. Yeah, and like I said, this is a little different start on. You go back to. I'm on YouTube too, so if you go back to the video, you'll see the start spawn area. We'll get back there eventually, but everybody started with a box. They started with a hammer. They started with all the stuff for refined storage. Here, this is what's left in my box anyway. Pulled some stuff out. You get all the stuff. You get 164-bit hard drive, stuff to do refined storage, and 2 knowledge stars. And then there's a bunch of bullshit. You know, a couple tools. Villagers are in. I picked them up. I actually need to go into the other box. I picked them up along the way. The diamonds wasn't in there. You do get a hammer and you get a double pouch, but other than that, did make it a little difficult on them because I didn't give them food and I didn't give them a sword. And a lot of people still don't realize that you can use the axe, but it works just as good as a sword. You just don't get for animals. No, I played it. I played it from day one. I took breaks. We played 16, 18, 19, 20. But like I said, this will probably be the last time I restart on Vault Hunters 3. Um, if we restart again, y'all, it'll be Vault Hunters 4. I'm actually liking this area right up here, y'all, where the maybe is. Got kind of a bunch of craziness down here. We spread out to. You got a little ice. Got a temple, which when we get to it, we can turn that into our XP farm. And it will help with the fish, which is always a pain in the ass until y'all get Caterium or something. You know, we can turn that into a guardian farm, which will get cod. I can drop salmon too, but don't hold me to it. Prismarine. And one thing I don't see, now it's back at spawn. We've traveled a while ways, y'all. Let me see. Spawn is way up here. Spawn is a desert, so I guess we can dig our ass back to spawn through the nether. We need sand, which we're gonna have to have a buttload of sand if we do a guardian temple. Like the last one I did in vanilla was like 6 shulker boxes or more, and that's if you reuse it, chop it, reuse it. It may be more than that now, I don't know. But we can get a glimpse here. Spawn is there. So we're 12,000 blocks away from spawn. That should be far enough that anybody that's joining is not going to just come by randomly at my base. Now, whether we build... Question is, do we build on this crazy generation, or do we go back to the little island? So I'm not too interesting, put it that way. And there's nothing saying we can't build here later. We just spread out as we grow. You know how it goes. Yeah. You play a lot of Vault Hunters there, mommy? Back over this maybe, y'all. Like I said, we're gonna have to get us. Got some trees in our box, so we have to hunt all the saplings. Now we don't have all the specialty trees, but we got all the base vanilla trees. Oh, birch, all that good shit. And we'll have to be careful here, because we will get zapped if we don't watch it. So I kind of digging this little alcove deal here, y'all. Now it may be deadly. May end up having to clean the top off. But I'm kind of digging this little island in the middle of nowhere vibe. Of course, we got some other islands. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never played the Vault Hunters 2 or 1, so yeah, I never was. I watched some full craft back in the day, but that's about it. Kind of, I said, kind of digging this little island vibe. You know, we have to probably take the top off of it and build some shit around it. Or we just don't go with a big ass house. We go a bunch of little houses. So the only issues I see is it's cold ocean, so nothing's gonna spawn here. No animals. But that being said, if we get this temple up and running, we won't have to worry about it, to be honest with you. Well, now the problem does become we only start with 2 stacks of rockets that were in our box, so everybody did start with a hammer too, y'all. It is a crazy ass hammer. Theirs is not enchanted. I enchanted mine before I left spawn. But shoveling, hammering, or shoveling hydro full is soul bound. It's maxed out. It's vanilla. So if they lose it, they're screwed. But you do get a hammer, and I wouldn't take it into the vault because, like, frankly, if you take it in the vault, it's done. But to get started, it does have the new reaping gem on it too. Let's go figure. Rain, yay. It's only a 3x3 hammer too. It's not like it's a god hammer or, you know. Early on, it's if you have a 16 by something hammer, it's a lot of strain on the server until you get the anchor trinket. But we can clean the top of this off a little bit. We can get some trees started. A little like little start area. And here's the. I think this thing's up too high, y'all. It's not gonna show on a single square, I don't think. It'd be.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Or I do. So this will be a different, and we could go modern, y'all. Don't really. I know in the last series, the last one we was running, we were headed that way with like a drug cartel type building, which we didn't get very far with it, but we could reuse some of the ideals I had for there. Our bag is full. We did pick up some jungle trees, so we have a little bit of wood. Oh, me. How far does that go down? Holy shit. Thanks for the follow. I really, like I said, I really do appreciate it. Now, like I said, I don't know who all else is going to play this time around. One of my subs probably will. Tommy's usually always around, but we'll see. I've seen him in a couple days, see. Also hadn't been playing Minecraft. We've been playing Farm Sim, so yes, we'll start over here somewhere, y'all. A little bit of lava there. Probably not enough to do us any good. I don't know how close or how, well, I do know how far they, but we'll have to get over there. We'll have to get over there after we get some decent gear. Because even in early beginner gear, Guardians are a pain in the ass. They definitely will mess you up. Yeah, we'll start the unloading process here, y'all. I think we flat top all this level. Go ahead and get some trees going so we can get some oak will probably be the best. I tend to like the oak boxes. I don't know why, I just do. Now, if we go modern, then we're gonna have almost, yeah. I gotta have 15 pieces. Hmm. I don't know what the minimum is for the thing. I think it's 15. I definitely could be wrong. Um, get some trees going here. Not the beauteous tree farm, but hey. Got enough we got a village. We'll put the little baby to somewhere to grow up, but we got enough villagers. Pull that. Get some of this stuff out of our bag, y'all. Um, Probably not gonna set up any type of sorting system. I did give everybody redstone. Now, whether they use it or not, I don't know. I did that kind of on the selfish side because I use a lot of redstone. It was just something to fill out the box too. Got some steak. Got a little bit of coal. Not a lot, but a little, few pieces. Let's just empty this shit. I'm probably not gonna use a bow. I normally do not use a bow in the dungeons. Take that, those. So I prefer the oak chest. We'll have to do what we can do. So we get some trees coming in, that is. Do this again. We'll make a couple of these. We'll get some coal. We won't do an auto feeder. We'll just do a manual deal here. Those working. And the tree. And we don't have vein miner, so we need to get our ass into a vault, which means we need to go find. Yeah, easier said than done, old salty. Cause we don't have a lot of wheat. We don't have a lot of food. Got some bread. A little bit more food than what I thought. We need to get some wood though before we go too far, y'all, because we ain't got no damn torch. This is all torches we got. Thought I had put. Yeah, I did. There's a stack of torches there. Thought I had put a stack of torches in there for them. Let's turn our light levels on. Let me make this a little safer. So evidently we can get blasted right here, y'all. Somewhere right here, because I can hear them firing. Let's not do that. Let's it's kind of a Sky Island vibe going on here. I'm gonna turn the void shit off. I put void in the packages for them, but I am not gonna try to void shit if I can help it. First we get the damn one of the crazy trees. Oh me. Of course we ain't got a real strong magnet either, so it's early game. Grab some of that. Hmm. Let's try to stay organized out of the gate, y'all. At least attempt to. Put leaves and wood stuff in this box. Dirt in here. I'll put Sleeves. Food's on that last one. And we could eat rotten flesh if we had to, but not planning on it. I can help it. We need to find our way down to the bottom. It'd be the sooner than later. Did I miss a commercial break or something? Possible. All right. That should do us for food for a little bit. What was after was a bucket, y'all. Um, take a bed with us just in case. Take these boxes because we're probably going to have to offload some of the shit down there. But there's enough stuff to do refined storage here, but no use setting that up until we're ready for it. To be honest with you. Go ahead and learn it. That way we're not tempted to use the stars on something else. Storage. I think we'll need a hoe. We might need a, maybe not. We don't have vein miner or any of that shit yet, yo, so we might need the XP bottles. We do got some torches. Let's see here. I don't know where a good place to dig in is, but I'm not real sure. What's solid and what's not. It's not gonna be anything fancy, y'all. We're gonna make a beeline down to the bottom. We'll come back and pretty it up or whatever later. Good possibility we're gonna blow out the side here, but yeah. Well, let's get us this. Like I said, there's only one stack upgrading these pouches, so not a lot of Couldn't be easy, but I didn't figure this was gonna be easy, to be honest with you. Did not figure it's gonna be real easy. Or it may be a little easier to get out. Oh. All right, let's continue on downwards. Any luck? Our first goal is to get our hands on some damn chromium and vault stone. Need chromium first for the quest, though. Let me guess, we're right on top of the damn. No, here's spiders, y'all, but I don't see a. Figure we would be right on top of the abandoned mine shaft that was here, but evidently not. We're at 31, so now if it's a deep cold ocean, that don't mean shit. It could go all the way to the bottom. What we don't want to do is fall into something that's gonna wreck us. Getting our gear back right now would suck. All right, y'all got an ad break in 17 seconds. I am gonna stop right here and I'm gonna get up. I gotta go to stretch and I've got to. What time is it? I need to go check on the wife. Oh, good jazz. I will be right back. As soon as the ad starts, I'll get up and we'll go let the dogs out and all that good crap. And we'll be back. Might be a little longer than the break, but we'll be right back. As soon as the break does start. Now it's not started, so. Said it was an ad break, but I don't see it pop up yet. Well, the ad's not running like they're supposed to. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna let those ads run. Come on, Melly. Sit on the lawn. Tell me here. Oh. All right, y'all, I'm back. Battery's about 60% full, which is good. Didn't smell or burn anything, so go back to digging our hole. Get some Going down is not the problem. Come back up without stairs, yeah, a little bit of a pain in the ass. Let's move this shit around. We're gonna go down to -54, y'all. That's so y'all get a big hammer with hydrofoil on it. It's the easiest way to stay out of lava. Once you get a big hammer with hydrofoil, then you just pretty much chop the damn lava lakes out. Not worry about it, but till then, 54 puts the lava most of the time at your foot level. You don't have to worry about it. Thing of iron there. All right. Of course. So quite a big, yeah, I guess we'll go this way. This ain't going that way too far because we got popped a hole. Deep cold ocean. One thing we didn't bring was wood, y'all. At least I don't think we did. Nope. So, unfortunately, we're not gonna buy craft shit down here. Hey, vault stone. Where do you go? Figured. Fortunately, I really don't want to get it till we find chromium. See if we can go under it without chopping it too much out. Now let me go ahead and complete the quest. So. I do believe that'd be the first time I found vault stone on the way down. Ever. Most time it's a pain in the ass to find. Now we get lucky and find some chromium pretty quick. We can get a vault, maybe. We can get some diamonds pretty quick. Can't go in the damn vault naked. Oh, I guess we could, but probably wouldn't turn out real good. I wonder if that vault stone spawned because it's pretty close to the ocean. A few more levels, y'all. And then the real digging starts. Problem is we have, there we go. All right. Yeah, here's where the bag comes into play. Because we don't need all that shit. We'll keep a little bit of it, but I'm not gonna hoard it all up. Unfortunately, we didn't bring craft table. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want all that. Oops. We're much looking for diamonds, and we're looking for I'm gonna need to pick up the gravel. If we're gonna go modern, we're gonna need a shit ton of gravel too. Concrete. There'll be diamonds. You get enough diamonds to like a full set of armor, and we need to find vault stone. Or not vault stone, chromium. Yeah, we about boned that up, didn't we? Problem with hydrofuel. A little dark spot there. There's a couple more pieces of obsidian now. We'll have to have it to get out of neither too.
Subscriber hype.
Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it, man. You're up for 7 months, aren't you? 6 months. 6 months in a row. I sent you the new server address, yo, on Discord. So cool. Hopefully when you spawn in, you're right where you need to be. They there's a box there. It's 3, whichever the last one they just updated. Just come out. Yeah, 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2. It's whichever one. I just updated the server this morning. But like I said, there's a early start box there. You can use it if you want to. You ain't got to, but if you got problems, let me know. I might have to port back there to help you, but I think it's outside the spawn chunk, so you should be able to grab it. You can take your companion if you want. I left mine there, but there's a companion there too. Probably wouldn't take him in the vault early game, but you know. Couple of, you know. Oh, hey, grats. But yeah, fresh start. That server's gonna go down a little. I backed it up yesterday and took a copy of it, but that server will probably go down. I want to say it was the 15th, but don't hold me that. Don't hold me to it. Where we at on our diamond stash, y'all? We almost got enough diamonds. We just need to get our hands on some chromium. Quite a bit of chromium. No, it's still up and running. It's but it will, yeah, it will go down. Can't afford both of them, man. It's that'd be like $80 a month. Bad enough. One is like what I figured, $245 a year or something. Yeah, if I try to keep both of them up, that's what it'd be. The normal servers, yeah, it's about $45 a month. Hush. Hush. I'm not expecting nothing. It's Saturday. Hopefully nobody's showing up on Saturday. Yeah, it's about $45 a month to keep server up. That's 14 gigs though. I mean, it's a pretty beefy server. It's just the mailman, you meathead. Hey, we found chromium. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to do that earlier. I'm in the middle of streaming, but yeah, sure. Hey, so we might actually get in a vault today, yo. Like I said, there's a couple gifts there at the start for you, Tommy. You can use them, don't have to use them. I don't want to ruin anybody's game, so it's optional. There's a hammer, like the one I'm using now. The hammer and a double pouch and a few other things. They're in the item frames though, so you might miss them, but I don't think you would, but who knows. So if we go modern, y'all, we're going to have a lot of concrete. Might as well start bucking up on our gravel deal. But hey, we might get a vault day. Day one vaulting, yay. But this does makes it a little easier if we can. Get vein miner. We'll go back and grab the rest of that vault stone. Yeah. Yeah, both of them are yours. Everything inside that little arch is yours if you want to take it. Just make sure you can take it. I think it's outside the spawn chunks. I left the there is a canning table with some emeralds there, and you have to get the points, but there's you know, some jewel crafts and shit I left there, but don't think anybody can pick those up because they're inside the spawn chunks, but I don't know. I left them there for public use, so at least till you can get something, or if you need to chance something, you can go back and spawn and do it. Like I said, everything inside that arch is yours. There's a hammer and the idle frames and a double pouch to start with. You have the stuff to do refined storage. You don't have power, so you have to do iron furnaces or whatever you want to do for power. But two knowledge stars, so you can unlock refined storage or whatever you want to do with them. But it's what they're there for. Kind of a starter box, because like I said, we are restarting, and you were, like I said, you were 76. I was over 80, so oh, it definitely started. It definitely started progress. That hammer is don't lose the hammer, man. That's all I tell you. It's got the new gems on it. It's got the new Reaper gem on it. It's only 3x3. It's the one I'm using here in video or in stream. So it's yeah, it's got it's a tricked out hammer. It's vanilla mortality. It ain't a wombo hammer or anything, but I probably wouldn't personally. I'm not taking mine to the vault. You can do what you want to with it, but it does have enough speed to blow through most of the ore and stuff. And it is vanilla mortality, so it will never break. I figure it definitely speeds shit up. Oh yeah, it's great for though. That's what I'm using right now. You see how pretty quick we went through. What to go up here? We got 55 diamonds. We got chromium. If we need anything, take back upstairs. Take a redstone or lapis. We don't might need lapis. I don't know why, but take that because we're gonna have to polish it. Like I said, there's Electra, some rockets. I mean, there's a few goodies in there for you. All of them might not be super useful, but could have been probably some better shit. I realize there's no sword, there's no food, but those, if you don't go to the south, it's not too bad. There ain't shit to the south. I went south. There ain't shit to the south, but Yellowstone and some bunch of crazy desert, and that's about it. A bunch of oceans. Now I did find. I'll get back over at the top. We'll take a look. This area I'm in now is kind of crazy looking, but yeah. I said there ain't shit to the south. I can tell you that. That's the way I went. But I'm 12,000 blocks out. So I flew with the rockets. I think I got like 30 rockets left. That's it. we definitely we need to get some damn stairs. Like I said, the tools should speed up progress, at least for the start. Now, once we get vault tools stuff, it's a different ball game. But we're going to have to cut in a path, y'all. I think of some kind. I'll show you this area. I found this is a little crazy ass area. We got a shovel. I'll eventually find one that has check these out. There's a temple. There's another island over there. This island here we're gonna set up on. Can't go very far, but I can show you on the map. There's an island here. There's an island there. Island here, and these islands out here have some of the craziest generations I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm like 12,000 blocks from spawn. Where is spawn? Right there. 11,400. So it's quite a haul. But like I said, I use most of the rockets I brought. There's like 2 stacks of rockets. I didn't even take shucker boxes, y'all. Should have. Let's put this stuff in here for now. We blew by our deal there. We need to go back down and get some stones. Before we do that, let's make us hopefully we got enough stuff to make an enchanting deal. Everybody did get a magnet. Old base starter magnet. Not the craziest, but hey. Chest piece. We need a pair of pants and a pair of booties. Now, enchanting table. Requires what? Book, some obsidian, some diamonds. We got obsidian. And we got some books from the village we come by with. Books. We'll need one of those. Now we need a vault enchanter. No vault. Enchant. And we need chromium, so let's smelt that up. We'll get an auto smelter going here, y'all, shortly. We need some emeralds. I did think we got a few bit of emeralds somewhere. Not many. So probably need to do is get one of these dudes out here and start trading with him. Where I'm gonna go put him, I have no idea. Because if we don't trap him, his ass will end up running off. I know I had some wool. I don't know exactly where I put it, but I had some. Unless we tossed it. There we go. Need a couple pieces of that. Actually, probably need 3 pieces. Hell. White carpet layers. Seriously? That's gay. I don't know what the hell we use that for. Guess if you're decorating something, maybe. We'll keep it. Need that. Let's grab some wood real quick. Make us some fletching table. Early game, y'all, is the best way to make money quick is is to chop some trees. Need one more damn stair. What do we got for wood? Jungle will have to do. Might be as ugly as hell, but keep his ass in there. We did got a baby villager, but we're going to make a trip to get some animals too soon. Unfortunately, probably got to be a boat ride though, because I don't have a lot of rockets left. I have something to sell. Just don't want to take that long ass drop. I said this island's a little crazy, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it up anyway. Once I get where we can get some sand, or we'll go back to spawn and grab a bunch of sand. We'll work on that guardian farm as we can. We do need a little bit better gear, because even with diamond gear, they still kill the shit out of you. I need a few pieces of redstone. Probably don't really need a sticky piston. We need a couple pistons and build a little device to help us put the sand down. If I can remember how to do it. Problem is, we might have to go hunting for more. If we get lucky and get some sponges out of there, we'll be good. But if we don't, we'll have to go hunt a bunch of more damn temples. Get some more sponges. Oh, silk touch ain't gonna do us no good. Trying to stay a little organized, y'all. Now, is it gonna happen? Probably not, but At least not until we get into once we get our little refined storage set up, where we're going to do that at, and still won't be the end all be all, but all right, let's get this done. Bolts, enchanter. All right, man. I'll see you. What's up, Ginger? What are we gonna do with all this shit, y'all? Let's slide it in here for now. Um, really, we need feather falling. We're not gonna be in this gear long, y'all, so we don't have to go super crazy. Maybe unbreaking. We might have to run 2 vaults or 3 vaults in it. We can always come back, put mending on it if we need to. Yeah, we're out of emeralds. Biggest thing's feather falling. Pull this junk off. Put this junk on. Put it all here with the food. Bed. So what are you into this morning, Ginger? Or this afternoon? Well, that's afternoon now, technically. Wait till he refires back up. Did we miss some? Of course we did. We should all be despondent, but oh yeah. Better you than me, all I gotta say. I will probably be here. Cause I am not cooking a whole bunch of stuff. I cook some potato salad, ham. There's only 3 of us, so while I cook a whole bunch of shit, we're not gonna eat. I may or may not even cook rolls. We'll see. Diamonds in here, y'all. Put the. We need. Well, actually, we probably need those diamonds. I'll have to do something here, y'all. We'll get on the other side and flatten it out a little bit. We need the vaults. Need the vault altar. Obsidian and some stone. So to get this stone. We're going to smelt a little bit of cobble. I don't remember what I did with it. Cobble. Problem when you're switching boxes, y'all. It's like, oh, we're switching. Where did I put all that shit? I know I have it somewhere. We only got 34 rockets left, so we'll make sure we get all the animal pins together before we go anywhere. See if we can kill some more creepers somewhere. Bunny day tomorrow, y'all. Bunny day. Yeah, bunny day is tomorrow. That's enough for that. We need to run back downstairs and grab the there's that. Those in there. Guess we'll just put the altar there. When am I gonna visit? When y'all come visit me. Probably. Too old to drive that damn far. There's there, that there, and that there. One gunpowder, which sucks. Where do we do with our one vault stone? So there's not a lot of resources on this island, y'all, so we're going to be pretty much independent. There's our one vault stone. Of course, they give you a button, so we might as well take it. We need leaves, diorite, andesite, some sticks. All right, let's go back downstairs real quick. Oh, it's daytime. Need a better way to get down, though. Because it definitely ain't got no torches. All right, let's see what we do here. 11 missing too. Stone cutter. Got some stairs. What do we do with all our damn food? Take some steak with us. Only 0900, so balls. There's a drop. That might be a little tricky there, yo. I think I got any more of that up here. I got a couple pieces. Uh, we're gonna get at least one vault in before we go. I do gotta get this ham out because if not, it's never gonna thaw out. It's already noon. Oh, let's see here. Bloosh. Didn't say it was gonna be beauteous, y'all. It just says the way down. Work on making it look better later. I want to get into a vault as soon as possible. Start getting some of them perks. I don't know why the hell it keeps doing that. Grab some cowboy out of here and then
Gene, if you ain't first, you're last.
what's up, Bo? Doing, man? How's your last caretaker going? I seen you was playing it a few minutes ago. That new update ain't worth playing. I hadn't even looked at. I mean, I looked at what they said they updated, but oh, okay. Didn't see if it was worth playing or not. Like all damn sharks have machine guns on them now, or some of them do. And well, I don't know if my back could stand a massage, but it couldn't hurt. I'm running on about 3 hours sleep. My damn collarbone was killing me last night. I could not go to sleep for shit. Just couldn't get comfortable. And back coming out here and taking some damn pain meds, and then, you know, I fell asleep about 4 o'clock. So we could do that. It's not the beautiest fucking shit, but it'll work for the time being. Let's go down here and grab up some. We still gotta go off island, y'all, and get some food. Don't have a lot of food still, but there is a little bit of fault stone right here. We get our hands on. Sounds like a damn zombie too. Not sure where, but what the hell is this? Budding crystal. Okay. Don't know why I have budding crystals in damn. Peekaboo, bitches. I got one torch left. I guess let's make it count. What the hell's budding crystal clusters? I'm not really sure what the hell they are. Beginner's grace, beginner's insurance, unmodifiable. So the question is, what the hell? Ad starts in 18 seconds, y'all. Unmodifiable. So I'm playing Skyballs now. Free crystal though. Okay. Just trying to get some more stone. Once we get vein miner, we come back and we can vein mine all but the budding shit out of here. A little dark, I apologize. I ain't got no more torches on me. Yeah, it's set to max brightness, y'all, unfortunately. We did find something like this in the last playthrough, but it was in the neither. I don't know if I've ever seen it in Overworld. We got 30 ore out of it, so hey. I'll take it. I guess we'll go up there and see what, well, we already got a crystal on the thing also. Don't know if I got enough stairs to get all the way to the top. We'll see. It'll be a little bit before we actually have to go back down and hunt some more shit. Oh. If you spent 2 hours on a massage table, you probably like Jello. Was her name Helga? Like from what's his name up? Was it Cheech Chong's Norwegian Adventure, whatever the hell it was? Can't remember what the name of that movie was. Still Smoking, maybe? I don't know, y'all. So far, we haven't died, knock on wood, but I foresee that changing real quick. I don't see too many mobs on this shit either. Oh yeah, I used to go get acupuncture done, man, and some days I got off the table, I felt great. Some days I couldn't hardly walk. Took a couple days before I actually felt good again. But the little Asian lady that was doing mine, I don't know exactly what happened, but she cut her hours or she went back to the main facility or whatever. I was like, well, once you get used to somebody, working on you, personally, I want that person working on me. I don't want nobody else fucking touching me. I was like, where the hell do we do with all our torches? Let's get rid of all this stuff, y'all. We're not gonna take that into. Definitely not taking that in. We'll take those in. Need some kind of blocks. Where the hell? Let's put it over here somewhere. Man, it was short. Go bigger. I'm not real sure about these crystal things. But at the moment, we got a crystal on the table, so it don't matter. Let's take some dirt to build with. What do we need for the table? Dirt, 1 copper. No, we need 3 sticks. I got some copper. I was gonna smelt it probably. Some leaves. Stick. Oh, I had some damn copper, y'all. Problem with early game shit. And Doesn't matter what stone, just some stone. I think some of that to build with, I guess. We do need to make a diamond sword before we go in there, y'all. We do with all our shit. I'll get shit organized eventually, or I'll set that damn refined storage up, but 22 diamonds. Like so. Tired of that one. We need one piece of copper. Told you I had copper, I just couldn't find it. Turn these damn light markers off. Alright. Steadily moving up here, y'all. They actually have a for the one, yeah, one check mark bullshits. Let's take those out. Put this in the do not pick the hell up pile. Gives us another quest done. I don't have enough wool. Got the string. We need might not have enough string in there. We need, and we got one piece of string. What is it? We need a shard. We need our shard bag. Ender pearl. So we might do the first vault with no damn. Not sure what the hell that is. Oh, take the greed trials to unlock greed nodes. Okay, unlock prestige. Guess we'll do the first one without having shard pouch, because we're gonna have to. Hopefully, we can find some gunpowder or something in here. It's still broke. Are y'all freaking serious? Anybody know how to fix that? Same shit that we was having a problem with last time. I didn't. For 18 updates, we haven't had this problem, and well, 20 started this shit. All right, let's grab our chest piece. I'm not gonna go in with the electrum. We have no heals. We have nothing. So maybe our first death. First one though. Let's see what we do. Oh, we pull a fucking snow bomb, y'all. Oh, cracky. But elixir. If we can get through the elixir. Did get well. Gave us a sugar box, so I don't know why I'm worried about snow. We're pretty close to the biome that has snow. But this ain't the best vault to start with, for sure. That we don't have potions. Yeah, this ain't the best vaults. And we get a damn champion right out the gate. Can't remember what my auto throw was. There's no easy down. I take damn damage. Yeah, that's bullshit. That's a whole bunch of horse shit right there, y'all. We're definitely probably not completing it now. That's a lot of damn damage we took. Hmm. If I had something to damn use man on, I'd be alright. But I don't. I really don't see. Here, see. So I really don't see the easy way out of here. Let's do the smart thing, y'all. We'll build another crystal. Let's just run the hell out. Why ain't I got a mini map? What the hell's up with the mini map, yo? 'Cause Did it take the mini map out? Hey. Don't have too much fun. It's turned off. Where the hell we turn it back on at? Looks like I can't see the time either. What the hell? Map sharing off, but you don't say my map. My map's off. Um, the hell they got going on with this damn thing, you know? Let's just run out. See what the hell's up with the damn. There wasn't no way we was completing that one anyway. All right, game options for. I don't know where it's at, y'all. As time, modify time, locate, move modifiers. Oh, don't care about that. What I'm looking for is a damn map. They gave it to us and then they want to take it away. What the hell? Or is it something you have to buy? If it is, I'm gonna be pissed because the last shit was free. Let's see the last. Okay, so what's the deal with the mini map? We'll have to figure that out before we go back in. I'll roll it, y'all. I'm not gonna use it probably. Not a real big vault axe guy. Let's see. Anybody know how to turn the damn mini map back on? It had to be in here somewhere. Shift click, huh? Now why ain't on by default? I'm gonna try one of these. I don't know what the hell it is. Got it out of that thing down there. It may just be like sky vaults with the damn. We'll try the axe. I said I'm not too sold on it, but this may just be like what you call it in sky vaults. We have a vault for stuff. Not what it looks like to me. Resources, I should say. Maybe not. Maybe it's just free vault shit. I don't know. But I do think this has got some of the sky vault vibes in it, y'all. Rare hardened chest. Yeah. So those crystals are like I said, sort of like the sky vault crystals. You get some pretty nice shit in them, but not really objective. You just go in and get a whole bunch of shit. We about dead again. These enigma chests. I did play a little bit of Sky Vaults. Not play a lot of it, but I did play a little bit. That's kind of what those are. This is like, or that's what that is. Packed up with stuff you would normally only get, which I mean, in our situation, might be all right because we're on an island. Now we did take a shit ton of damage, but I do have heal. It's gonna take a while to heal back up though. There's the first death. Slain by order, blah blah blah, vault defeated, blah blah blah. Don't think we get anything out of that vault anyway, to be honest with you. Those crystals are basic sky vault crystals. And we did get a shit ton of emeralds out of it though. Okay. Let's actually try to do one that actually lived through it. These iron 2 seeds. Got through all the damn seeds away. Six. 13. I don't know how the hell we got a damn tree in our offhand, but we do. Yeah. Let's no, let's go some trees. That's it. I'm pretty sure. Tossed all the seeds. Oh. What the shit? Oh. All right, let's see if we can actually get through one. Maybe. Still don't know what's up with that shit. Anybody does, let me know. I'm gonna do some digging and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on. That right there is a pain in the ass. Seen somebody talk about it in the forums, but I haven't found a fix for it. Just chucking shit out, y'all. We don't want to do that though. We're gonna leave our diamond sword in there. Fucking child here somewhere. Definitely need a damn chest burger. But this sucks. We're moving our elixir along, are we? Get there sometime today. We got it. We didn't know we was gonna need a shit ton of stuff, y'all. I wouldn't worry about it because it's not giving us any bubbles, which is really strange in early game. But you always need gold. I know there's a couple more gold piles there, y'all, but we're gonna get a move on. Definitely ain't completing it. It's slow ass pace. Slow poke nowhereville. That was a little late, wasn't it? Then one more hill and then we'll move on. Yeah, man, I seen it. Welcome back, y'all. Oh yeah, man. I ain't been in one of them in a long ass time. They're always fun though. Catch them on TV every once in a while, but yeah, it's a visual bug, but it just sucks that they got that. They never had that bug in 19 updates, and then all of a sudden it just shows up out of the blue. Definitely need to get a chest breaker or some kind. Even a slow one's faster than this shit. Oh yeah, I bet. Them trucks are crazy. Loud. Crazy. Here's some living chests, y'all. I don't know what the jackpot is, but it ain't shit we got, I can tell you that. Because we ain't even got a quarter of this done. First essences though, so. Now where do we do the sword? There it is. What are you talking about there, Spaz? I'm sure what you're talking about. I'm talking about the vault thing there. Yeah, I know the vault thing is a visual bug, but if you can log out, log back in, and or go into another vault if you have two vaults open, and it'll fix itself. But the 19 updates and never had an issue, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's a graphical glitch. Like somebody changed something in the code or something. Something ain't GIing right. Not rendering the full frame. Oh yeah, I've never had the issues, man. I played this thing from day one. I started having them when 20. Oh yeah, I just started having it when 20 was. So I don't know if it's like I said, it's kind of weird. But it's just not me though. It's everybody on the servers. I don't. Oh fuck. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's an issue in single player. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't tested it in. I've not tested it in single player. We got a mob around somewhere. I'll go figure. Two of them. Be time to beat feet, y'all. Got 9 minutes, but we're definitely not complete. And I can tell you that. Not as slow as I have to loot these chests. Maybe we get our hands on some more assassins, we might. Maybe. Tommy's back. Hell's down here, want some? Alrighty. Yeah, welcome back, man. Yeah, I need to get up. Next break, I gotta get up, get this ham out, and get in some hot water, y'all. Forgot I gotta cook that bitch tonight. I'm pretty sure it was a lot. Last one I bought was like 20 something pounds, so it'll take a minute. guess let's make our way out, y'all, because like I said, we're not gonna complete, but yeah, I've opened quite a bit of boxes, so we should get a little bit of XP out of it. As long as we make it out. Always a struggle bus. Yeah, we're our full sprint. No, we don't want to go that way. We'll make it any longer we have to. There was some living chests or something up here we got knocked off. Yeah. Knocked off. Alright, now let's get to out. Definitely put some shit in speed. Yep. We're on the early train struggle bus. Hang on a minute, Spaz. I'll read it and just let me get out of here first. Or I end up falling in a hole or some stupid shit. Well, the problem is my reloading the chunks. I haven't tried reloading the chunks, but like I said, this is a new server. Chunks were just rendered. And my graphic card's always up to date, unfortunately. I haven't completed any of them. Both of them been, I died one, and then, but I tell you what I did find, Tommy, is there's a crystal shit like deal. Where they at? I'm in here somewhere. So I don't know if it's something new they've added or if I'm just finding it for the first time, but there are like sky vault crystals. I don't know where the hell they're at now. Right here. Yeah. No, the XP is the same. Yeah. So no, it's I died once, but like I said, I found this crystal shit downstairs around one of the vault. Well, it's harvesting vault stone. It is, but it's like a sky vault crystal. Yeah, I've never found them. Now I found something that looked like that in the Nether in the last patch when I was digging around in the Nether, but I've never found them in the main world. But it is exactly like a sky vault crystal. I ran one while ago. It's just a bunch of It's got the reinforced chest and the purple, the echo chest, and whatever else. So it's just like a sky vault crystal. But I mean, it's pretty. Yeah, it's raw. Yeah, it's raw crystal. So I mean, for us, where we're at, if you haven't seen this, where we're at might be all right. We ain't got shit. We ain't got shit around us. We out in the middle of nothing. Like I said, what's weird is form is like I don't know. Like I said, it's something I normally would see in Sky Vault, the budding crystals, but I've never seen it in the actual in this overworld. Zombie somewhere. If you ground, it looks something like that. Yeah, it's I was mining out these vault stone. It's just giant geo, but it's full of damn raw crystals. Thing like amethyst. Yeah, I've never found one of them in the actual overworld. Hell, they may have always been in the game. I have no idea. First time I found one. Let's see here. Where are we gonna put it? Definitely go there. Don't know if I have the mana regen, but we're gonna pick up Stonefall. Hmm. They probably ain't got the mana regen for that yet, but tunes are off. It's already been 4 hours ago. Holy yeah, 4 hours and 1 minute. Right click on the map and claim. I don't think there was a claim area. Claim. I've played maps for that where it's got the claim option to claim stuff, but as far as I know, Vault Hunters don't have it. Now you can right click. You do that. Now teleport shouldn't work. Only right click. You can set a waypoint from there. I know. I mean, I've played on those. I played some mod packs where you claim like an area that's yours and nobody can build there, what have you. Yeah, them raw crystals may come in a benefit for us, y'all. 3x vault XP, so we're not gonna get a lot of XP using them, but for where we're at, it may be all right. Not real sure when the next commercial break is, but it's 1 o'clock. I mean, I ain't got shit to do till 4. There with the kid from work at 4 o'clock, but you try to keep them around 4 hours. 4 hour stream times, y'all. Not always don't happen, but about all I can take in this chair at one time without having to go stretch out, unfortunately. Did we get anything worth of shit? Got some. We're gonna have to go get some shit. We're gonna have to go get some stuff, y'all. What's up? What do we got here? Item ready. Take the trap, disarm. Hey, there's a commercial. Mining speed, of course. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. We're on a commercial. You don't need to go. Don't need to go anywhere. Stay here. I'll be right back. Take the chair. Keep them with things. Oh, shit. All right, y'all. I'm getting back, but oh, I think I'm probably gonna call it here in just a second and go stretch out. See if I get my back quit cramping. Before we do that though, let's trade some sticks. Put some, wow, trade some sticks and put in some more more trees. Make out, must have must have already despawned. Spread them out a little more. Not a spawn of the birch, but might as well sell it. All right. Oof. Definitely gonna have to go get a shard pouch or the wool to make a shard pouch. Close out. Put them in here. I'm not sure what the coin pouch was. Coin. Yeah, we need rabbit's feet. So bunch of garbo. Pretty much. Sticks. Who has sticks? Put that in there, and of course our wood stash has got janked already. So go figure. Yeah, definitely need to get shard and a coin bag going. That means we got to get off the island or make us a boat and not sell that way. I've got a few rockets, y'all. I was hoping to get far enough into a vault Yeah, I'm like I said, I've never seen one in the overworld at all. Now sky vaults, yeah, I mean I get those, but I've never seen one in the world, and just maybe, you know how it goes. You know, you can run I ran, what was it, the whole season before this, or season before when it crashed on us. I ran that whole season, didn't even see a dragon room. So I mean, it's kind of, you know, kind of rando that we're on the middle of an island out here, and then we run into one of those. So there's another island directly across from us over there, right here. But we're pretty much dead in the water with nothing around us, which we'll probably have to make a boat trip to one of these islands. Frosted Highlands. And it may just be easier to take um, maybe quicker to build a neither portal, y'all, and go back to like the, you know, some places we know there's a lot of animals. Right in here was a lot of animals, brushlands. So we'll go back and get sand. Tommy said he was going southeast, I believe. So yeah, Y10 to -50. Yeah, that's I've just never encountered one of them before. They could have been in a game forever. Northwest. Okay, so he's up. He's up this way somewhere. We traveled a minute. He's going that way. Somewhere right here, there's 12,000 blocks right in here. I said we're out of rockets. Well, we got like 30, but I don't want to get. We have 30 rockets left. So until we can get some stuff going, we're kind of trapped. I mean, we got enough shit to make a boat. We just gotta make a. We're gonna make a staircase down somewhere, and not run into that thing, because that probably insta kill us. Got thinking though while I was up. We could always glass this middle. Use like glass. We'll build our house on top of this shit. Have like a glass floor that looks down. Not saying it's the best idea, but might be cool. I want to get the stuff to start working on that, but need at least get us some vault gear, at the very least, and then something to carry a shit ton of sand in. Yeah, a bunch of sand. We're going to have sponges. Well, we got hydrofoil, so we could probably get away with. We'll get rid of the high. We got hydrofoil on that hammer, so we could probably get away with setting it up and chopping it out, as long as we can get the perimeter set up without dying. So that's where we need at least some water breathing potions and some now like I said, the problem is if we use the ENX04's one, it doesn't even require you to chop anything. I just require you to get a bunch of soul sand, put it down there, and some bamboo, some scaffolding, some pistons, and some other few oddball things we need to put doing the neither. But we may be able to optimize it further because it basically takes a corner of it, pushes it off to the side. If we could drain it, set up the water spout in the middle, where it's driving the fish to the surface and then shooting them over to the neither, it may be faster. I don't know. We can try it. When we get that far, that's some future plans, y'all. But like I said, I'm gonna go. I may be back tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Depends how my back feels. Tara's kicking my ass. My collarbone, I can barely lift my damn arm. It's just wet. I think it's weather setting in because normally we don't have humidity, and it looks like shit. It looks like it's gonna rain again outside. As always, this has been Old Salty Squid coming at you with an episode of Vault Hunters, the new adventures. And be here, be square. I don't see it's your fault, but I'm always here. But thanks for the follows. Tommy, thanks for the resub for 6 months. And as always, wherever you might be in the world, have a good day, night, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see y'all soon. And I'm out. See you, Tommy. Thanks for y'all for hanging. Thanks, Spaz, for hanging out. We'll see y'all. If I'm not here tonight, I'll be here tomorrow morning. We'll be here, be square. You'll know the drill. Get over some music here. The hell is that 2 up there? I have no idea what that 2 is.